Hello. I'll be on mute. Ano? Can't hear you. Hello, mahina yung dating mo. Oo. Might be on Bluetooth once more. Hmm. But yeah, I'll be on mute na lang. Sige. Okay, wait lang. Meron lang. Sige, mamaya na.
Is a mistake.
Right, so we'll just do some boss runs for now, and then later we'll do the new Archon quest. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kian Paul de la Cruz. Enjoy the stream po, thank you. Yes, thank you for liking. Pa-share na rin, thank you.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Hey, Kian. It's fine. Oh, you're doing the Archon quest. Oh, no spoilers ha.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Although I already saw some spoilers sa TikTok, so kaya ko nalaman na available na siya. And okay. Okay, Gina daw. So kasama ko si Ikaruga Gaming for today, guys. We usually do our boss runs Mondays kasi. So, yan.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Let's light it up. Cut to the chase. Odds, reveal thyself. Everybody stand.
Oh shoot.
One shall descend once again.
Of course, no problem yan. Wait lang ah.
By royal decree. Hey! Sword comes shadow.
Retribution!
Everybody stand back. Don't blink. Not lucky that time.
Nice boost. Sakto lang yung boost ni
Blink.
Billy Boy. And we're done. Huh? Lumipat? Weird. Okay, what did we get? Ah, walang item. Okay, fine. Uy, not bad. Ring of Boreas. Uhuli pa pala tayo ng ano mamaya. Hydromimics. Mamaya tayo mag-boss run sa world mo yan. Tapusin lang namin yung ano. Just finish up the Archon quest muna. Gusto ko rin makita kung ano mangyayari. Magkita sila magkapatid. Well, Noki yan. May nakita na akong spoil actually. So don't please. lang. Bigay lang ako ng pang-boost.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yate ko ano mangyari dito sa
Quite hard to come by. Well
storya
then,
nila.
amuse me.
Wow,
Surrender is a
15k,
valid option.
25k,
I
amazing.
promise I'll be gentle.
Uy, 48?
You got a
Iba
trick or
talaga.
two.
Tumi 60k na si Ganyu.
My turn.
Guys.
Nice job, Ikaruga Gaming. 48, 60k almost kanina. Gandang reaction. There you go, another 48. Ganyo lang malakas. Oh shoot. Ikaw na tumapos ng laban. Uy, nice. Crit rate. And I got a claymore. Nice, I have claymore belay. And then butt plug.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay, we'll do Rodea next. While we still have some resins.
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do with the guild.
Wait,
How
wait
about
lang
you
guys
take a
ah.
rest while I go back?
isa naming party ay online. We're just waiting if he's gonna go online. Ayan, nandito na siya sa Discord. Wait lang. Ken!
Should we really be off work
Hello,
this early?
Ken?
Or
Narinig mo
still
ba
up?
ako magparamdam ka? Ken!
Alam ko nagana yung mic eh.
Ayun!
Magana ba? Hindi ko
Ah,
alam eh.
oh, rinig na kita. Rinig mo ako. Hello? Nawala ka bigla. Mahina, mahina. Ayos kanina.
Ano na?
Yan. Okay na, okay na. Ano, boss run ba sa'yo?
Ano, boss runs? Ano, bala. Sige,
Kasi
kakabukas ko lang. Eh.
katatapos lang namin sa boss run. So, punta ka namin dyan. Tapos saka tayo mag-Rodea after.
Okay, okay.
Sige, sige. Sabihan ko si... Ano ba? Chat ko na lang pala.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Wait lang. Oh, nasa na yun? Nawala yung chat box ko.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay, lipat tayo ng world. Yan. Dito na siya. Jump tayo kay ano? Kay Ken. We'll do another round of child and doggo.
Tagal mag-load.
Oo, sa akin din eh. Ito lang.
Ano, papunta na kayo kay Rodea o
Nandito kami kay Rodea, pero dyan muna tayo sa ano mo. Mamaya natin mag-Rodea.
muhuli pa ako ng Pokemon pagkatapos eh.
Oo, ako din nga eh. Wala pa akong huling Pokemon eh. Pero saka na. Mamaya na yan. Isang heart lang naman yun.
Hmm.
Joining na ako sa world mo ah. Ay, nag-time out
Wala
na.
kayong mag-ano? Ay, ano, tagal eh. Nagla-load pa sa akin.
Ah, okay. Sige, sige. So, online ka na dito eh.
Ayun nga eh. Ano na yun. Lumabas na yung game sa akin pero ano.
Sige, sige.
Teka guys, kayo na muna. May biglang urgent na, ano, na task.
No problem.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay to, loaded na.
Ah, sige, sige. Punta na ako dito. Nilulubos-lubos ko din yung Rodea quest ngayon eh. Kasi panay ano. Panay wits. So, ayos. Kung pa-level. Hindi ko,
Okay.
hindi ko talaga inabutan si Venti, dude. Wala talaga. Hindi talaga umuwi si Venti.
Hmm.
Ako isawi kay Venti.
Yan, galing ko lang kay Child to. Nagano eh, naglolo ko yung ano sa akin.
Kailangan sa ka lang. Kaya ano muna tayo? Kanino muna tayo? Di pa makakasama sa boss quest, sa boss run si ano eh. Although tapos na kami sa boss run kanina.
Okay, okay.
Every journey has
Saan
its
tayo?
final day. Don't rush.
Oy, labas na rin yung Archon quest ha. Yung Reunited. Out na siya. So, yun ang gagawin ko mamaya after ng runs na.
Ang tagal maglolo. Ano, naglolo ko yung ano sa akin.
May,
Yung
rep-
bago computer
may
talaga.
reported issue ba si Ana? Sabi ganun.
Hindi, ano lang, ang tagal magano ng ano eh, parang yung memory nata ng ano pa tayo.
Ang lakas na ng ganyo ni ano ni Ekaruga ha. Pag dito, ano siya, 40k, pag nagki-crit ng sobra, nagsi 60 to 80k siya. Combined 'yon. Yung hit plus
Hmm.
yung burst. So, mamaw.
Friendship
Mamaw.
10 na ako kay ano eh. Kay
Sino?
Ganyo eh. Kaya hindi ko muna gagamitin eh.
Ah. Napasok na pala si ano.
Dito na dapat.
Start mo na.
Yan, palitan ko lang ng fire si ano,
Sige lang.
si Zhao. Wait
Anong
lang.
gagawin?
Para may plus damage lang.
Yung NRE ko pala walang laman. Wait lang. Sinurot ako kay Child ngayon na binigyan ako ng prototype.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
Let's go. Another boss run.
You should really bring the Knights of
Tignan
Favonius
ko kung
with you
mag-ate
next time.
resonance.
Osmanthus wine
Okay,
tastes the
kung
same as I
resonance.
remember.
Fervent Flames. Sana all na may prototype sabi ni
Quite
Kuya.
hard to come by. Well then,
May
Almost
amuse me.
prototype kayo nakuha?
Meron ako.
Surrender is
Si
a
ano
valid
wala.
option.
Si
I
Karuga
promise
wala.
I'll be gentle.
Kailangan ko ng ano, dalawang sibat ko.
Nakakuha ko ng sibat last run natin.
You've made some progress.
Ay hindi, nagdibalin pala ako. Binigyan ako ng
Taking it
dibalin
seriously.
ng spear. Prototype.
Ngayon, ubus ka agad yung 90 oh. Kanina pa kayo nag-load.
Oo.
Gather a turn.
May delay nga. Kanina may delay din ako eh. Nakakalahati na si ano kanina eh. Before ako nakapasok.
Wala na eh.
Yung ang last boss, yung last form ni Child, si ano na tumapos eh. Wala na akong nagawa.
Ano?
Kasi kayang-kaya naman yung mag-isa to eh.
Order guide you.
40k siya combined. Pag kumihit yung crit niya ng sobra ng 650.
Gather. Time for retribution.
Ayun, nag 40k ako in fairness. Nag 40k ako in fairness dahil sa resonance.
Ayos, ayos.
Kunin mo yan, huwag ka lalabas.
Oo nga pala, 60 nga pala to. 60 nga pala to, nakalimutan ko.
Punta na kami kay Doggo.
Natirik sa akin eh.
Sige lang, sige lang.
Wala, walang prototype. Ano lang, task at saka shadow.
Tingnan natin sa ano, baka bigyan ka ni
Saka,
Andreas.
ano, gladiators na defense. Okay, pagkain na naman ng ano. Bibuild ko na nga si Noel para yung defense na may nakukuha ko ng item. Halos walang damage kay Child.
Oo. Wala na.
Okay,
Sana
ano
ano na
tayo?
no? Sana nag-ano na talaga nila, i-finalize sila na maging weekly boss din yung ano, yung bagong Abyss. Ano to? Abyss Herald.
Okay. Pwede rin pala ako manghuli ng ano, ng Pokemon habang naka-co-op.
Oo yata, pwede yata dito.
Hindi, ito naka-yellow sa akin yung area eh.
Actually, naka-yellow din sa ano eh, sa map ko. So, hindi ko sure kung pwede ako manghuli dito. Try natin.
Pwede yata eh. Alam ko tawag dito.
Too easy daw eh, sabi ni ano. Mamaw talaga si ano, si Ganyu. Mamaw na yung Ganyu niya eh.
Mamaw naman talaga.
Umu-80 eh. Kaya nga tumapos kanina kay Chad, wala akong ginawa.
Ako nga, hindi ko nga nakikita na yung damage hindi ko na nga tinitignan eh. Yung buhay na lang yung tinitignan ko.
Oo nga.
Hindi ko na tinitignan kung sino yung naka-damage eh.
So, meron akong 4 na bow, 2 claymore, 1 catalyst, 1 spear.
Kailangan ko spear. Dami ko nung iba.
Last week ko nakuha yung spear eh, kay Divalin. Kay Divalin ko nakuha yun.
Kaya 4 na bow.
Oo, 4 na bow. Naipon eh. Wala
Guess we
naman
can
akong
rest
bow
a bit.
user, si Fischl lang. Kayo, panay bow user kayo. Hindi yun unfair. Yung hindi mo kailangan talaga binibigay ni Mihoyo. Mihoyo, baka naman. Pero in fairness, may claymore ako. I'm expecting Yula. So, push lang.
Saka lang, ano ba meron 4 ako saglit? May check lang ako items. Kasi may ano eh. Ayan, 4 yung catalyst ko.
O yan o. O, catalyst use.
Dalawang...
May click ka, di ba? Wala ba?
Alin? May alin?
Click? May click ka, di ba? Tama ba?
Oh. May wala
In
ko.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yun nga eh.
Ang ingay ni Ganyo. Ano ba yan? O di ba? Ikaw wala kang catalyst user, marami kang catalyst. Ako wala akong masyadong bow user, si Fischl lang. Ang dami kong bow.
Ito, dalawa yung sword,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
dalawang
as I
sword, dalawang
remember.
broadsword,
with you next
tatlong bow,
But where are
4
those
na
who
catalyst,
share
wala akong
the
spear. Spear
memory?
kailangan ko. At least dalawa.
Kung madami
Ready na?
Game, let's go.
Solidify!
With sword comes shadow.
Abot pa din nun pala.
Guide you.
Verticus.
Don't blink. With sword. Speed of light.
Tatakbo na siya. Transform ka na.
Time for retribution. I will have order.
Don't blink.
42. Amazing.
Mababa pa.
Oh, hindi,
Nakikita ko nito nasa may 100.
hindi pa kompleto yung ano mo, no?
Puro ano ata yun, puro reaction sa ata yun, kaya ganun.
Oh, pero hindi pa kompleto kasi yung ano mo. Pag dito, yung build mo, kaya
Hindi,
ganun.
pangit yung setup ko na ano eh.
Yung
Gusto
arts
kong
mo?
palitan ng noblesse.
Come on, enough
Try mo.
procrastinating.
Yung imbis na
Let's go.
gladiator, noblesse ay ipapalit ko. Pero kailangan ko maghanap ng noblesse na...
Osmanthus
HP siya.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ayun nga eh.
But where are those who share
nasa na
the
ako.
memory?
Teka lang, meron pa ako man.
Basta ano, kailangan ko ng... lang, hanapin ko yung ano ko.
Rodea next ba tayo?
Ay hindi, ano pala lang, check ko lang yung noblesse ko.
Sige,
Noblesse
sige.
ko is...
Teka, try ko nga makapanghuli ako dito ng mimic.
In adventuring,
Eh,
as in
actually, ito na
business,
pala,
you
nakakuha
always
na
have to
pala
seize
ako.
the opportunity
Nalabas
while
din
it's
kasi sa
there.
akin yung mimic.
If you'd like to see Nick,
Ay, yung ano pala. Yung sa map. Dahil makakuli ng mimic dito sa world mo para hindi na ako aalis.
Ano, subukan natin manghuli ng Pokemon dito. Baka pwede yata eh.
Kaya try ko nga eh. Pupunta na nga ako sa may luwa pool eh. Baka pwede. Baka pwede dito na ako manghuli kaysa lilipat pa. Saan na siya? Ito pala. Oh, nalabas siya eh. Teka, try natin na. Ako po, may ninja pa dito. Hoy, pwedeng manghuli.
Dito, ang dami.
Pwede ako manghuli dito. Karuga, manghuli ka na dito. Ay, tapos na yata yung pala sa kanya. Natapos mo na ba kanina? Ay, dyan na pala siya. Sorry na. Teka, nanguhuli kami. Teka lang, it's payback time. Saan na to? Loko, kulong ka dyan.
Duli. Yan, duli.
My flame.
Ay! Namatay ako! Wait lang. Wala kasi akong buhay eh.
Gumagalaw sila bago bago ako umatake.
May delay nga
Yeah.
kasi, umang kung bakit. Kanina pa nga yan. Sa akin din may delay eh.
Ayan.
Upal tong,
Ah.
ano na to eh. Tong assassin na to eh.
Puro bibi dito sa ano.
Ano kayo ko sa'yo?
Yan, kusa sila pupunta dun sa may bubble eh. Yun ang maganda dito sa bibi.
Oo, totoo. Halika dito
Kasi
dali.
minsan,
Kamuhay pa muna nitong
minsan duling.
loko-loko na to dito sa ano. Sa tubig. Yan, huli.
Saan pa? Ayun, meron dun.
Pwede ako manghuli dito pero hindi nalabas yung percentage. Hindi ko alam kung sa'yo dumadagdag.
Madagdag sa akin eh.
Pag naghuli ko,
Ay hindi ko alam. Basta nasa 60 ako eh.
teka, try natin. Kasi wala sa akin yung gauge eh. So, pwede lang ako manghuli dito pero hindi na-add sa akin. Sana yung iba? Ito.
Hindi ko na nga binibilang kung ilan nahuli ko.
Tapos nga kung madadagdag sa'yo
Pero
itong palaka na to. Inola kong palaka.
tignan ko, binabantayan ko rin. Ano yung sumabog? May yan dyan.
Oh, yung palaka. Nag-count ba? Nag-count? Hindi.
Dumadagdag sa akin.
Okay. So, ganun siya. Naka-count siya sa kasama. Okay, sige.
Ayun, nakita ko yung...
Huli tayo. Ay,
Kasi
mali.
nakahuli ako ng dalawa eh. Yung sabay.
Manghuli ng palaka. Ano ba yan? Di ba manghuli ng palaka? Yan.
Nakahuli ako dati dalawang sabay.
Buti hinayaan ng system no na magsabay.
Ha?
Buti hinayaan ng system na magsabay.
Question, ito na nga pala, dinalagpas na ako ng level 30 din sa BP. Ano yung magandang kuning weapon? Meron na ako nung great sword, nung...
Depende
si batat saka ano na lang ang wala ako. Si batat saka yung short sword na lang ang wala ako.
Lahat kasi yan crit base. So ikaw, anong kailangan mo? Ako kasi kailangan ko ng extra crit kaya ako kinuha tong itong snake ba to? Snake sword ba to?
Kasi meron na ako nung
O kung ano daw, black sword daw per
ano kaya
kaching, sabi ni ano.
upgrade ako ng pwede.
Kailangan mo pa ng sword
Nakalimutan
user.
Inilagay ko kasi Fabonus ko ng 813.
Oh, well, mas maganda kasi meron siyang
Ayun na yung
cooldown.
Yung Favola ba yun?
May Aquila Favonia ka? Maganda din yung passive nun. Yun yung kahit di ka umaatake, biglang ina-atake niya yung kalaban pag lumapit, ganun.
Kay Rodea na.
Let's go!
Walang Rodea.
Meron pa naman akong isang, may magagamit pa akong frag.
Aquila Fabona, hindi ko maalala yung pangalan eh.
Yeah, Aquila Favonia nga, ano yan, kay Jean yan, pero alam ko may passive yan eh. Na pag nakalabas yung symbol nung Agila ba yun? Ano yan, may passive na may damage sa kalaban kahit hindi ka umaatake.
Yung sibat kaya, pwede kaya no?
Ayan o,
Kay Zhao.
number 1 recommendation daw is kay Kaching kung Kaching user ka. Yung Black Sword. Kung itutuloy mo naman gamitin si tawag dito, itong si Batman, itong si Diluc, gamitin mo yung Black Sword. Ay yung gamit ko na na Claymore rather. Itong pangalan nito, itong Serpent Spine. Or kung balak mong kunin si
Kasi
Yula,
papalit-palit ako ng weapon.
papapalit-palit ka.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Isang character lang nakastock.
Palit-palit lang ng character kasi.
Yun, kung kay Xiao nga, yung pole arm ni Xiao, mas malakas. Kailangan din ng crit ni Xiao.
Co-op.
May papasok pang isa dyan. You know, Shinra, kung anong pangalan niya.
Baka yun na lang po yung pole arm.
Gumagamit ka naman ng Xiao eh. Let's go!
Natawa ako dun sa isang sali ko dito.
Oh, bakit?
Days Rage. Puro clear.
Puro clean. Ako kadalas kasama ko dito,
An
panay ganyo
assassin
yung
from our
gamit.
homeland, or a
Nakakatake lang ako
fool
pag
who
yung mga mimic
trespasses
at saka pag
upon the
nasa baba
waters
siya.
of Chainsaw.
10k lang ginagawa ng ganyo ko eh.
Kaya minsan, anong gagawa, ang ano na lang ako eh. Sige, kayo na bahala dyan.
In the
Ako na sa
image
mimic,
of the
ganun.
wilderness,
Tirahan nyo na tirahan si Rodea.
Gano'n siya. Papaluta. Aduh. Baboy lobo. Cyril. Tapos dati
Yan.
natalo pa kami. Ano na siya?
No spoilers.
Natalo pa kami pero mamamatay lang ni Rodea. Kasi yung alam mo yung nagsasalita siya kapag mamatay siya.
Oh.
Mamatay siya pero patay kami. Talo pa. Ay shit, kailangan pala umakyat.
Oo. Sino bang ano, si Darkhead?
Wala, umakyatan. Okay,
let the torrent surge forth.
Rise.
Surge of vengeance.
Kyat.
Inabot ako.
Inabot ako eh.
Inabot din ako. Hindi ako nakaakit agad. I mean, hindi umakit agad yung platform ko. Late na. Ayun na yan.
Ah shit, nakalimutan ko tanggalin si ano.
Sino?
Si
Endoras?
Si Endora.
Wala kang NRE. Ay, dito muna ako. Atake na naman. Loko-loko na yan.
May continuity test. So,
Okay, tapos na.
tapos ano, lang asan na yung
Faster? Okay, faster.
tignan ko kukuha sa alis yung isa. Tapos okay. Wala na akong ano eh. Ang tawag dito. Condense lang ka. Magda-dungeon runs ba kayo?
Oo, okay lang ako. Meron akong... Teka lang. Ano ba yung condense?
You should really bring
Ay,
the
wala pala
Knights of
akong
Favonius
condense.
with you next time.
Hindi ako
Hindi
nakagawa.
na tayo. Okay na pala yung setup ko ng Noblesse. Kakapalit ko lang kay ano. Kay Zhongli.
Oh, may
Iyan ko
tatlong
na lang
condense daw yung
i-upgrade
ano. Teka lang. Gagawa lang ako ng condense. Balik ako.
Sige.
I'll be back. Gawa lang ako ng Alaska. Kian, wait lang. Ay, guys, pwede daw ba tayong mag-jump kay ano? Kay Butter Boba? Boss runs.
Kaninong world tayong jump?
Kay Butter Boba. Mamaya tayo mag-domain.
Ano, run pa ba muna tayo o jump na tayo doon? Kasi
Jump
hindi
na-
ko alam kung naka-add na sa akin.
Hindi pa ba naka-add si Butter Boba?
Hindi pa.
Pwede naman, jump na tayo doon. Ay, ano ba? Naka-Arc Conquest ka pa ba? Ano, Kian? Sorry. Teka lang.
Return to single lang ako.
Teka lang. Tinatanong ko lang. Ah, hindi na daw. Okay, sige. Tapos na daw siya sa quest. Sige, sige. Pwede tayong tumalon doon.
Anong
Pero,
gagawin?
ano daw? Hindi na, pero ongoing. Maya na. Ongoing pa pala yung quest niya. Sige, mamaya na. Ano muna tayo. Mag-domain muna tayo. Sige, wait lang. Yeah, gawa lang ako ng ng resin. Ginagawa niya pa pala yung yung quest. Ongoing pa daw.
Kaninong world tayo pupunta pala?
Kay Butter Bobam, pero mamaya na kasi tag dito, ginagawa niya pa daw yung quest.
Or ang dungeon pala tayo mag-run? Ano ba kailangan?
Ako kahit ano. Kailangan ko ng pakain eh. Kasi inaano ko lang, binuboost ko lang yung mga current ko na naka-equip. So kahit kahit anong dungeon.
Kailangan ko lang ng artifact na ipakakain dun sa Noblesse.
Same, same. Kahit ano lang sa akin. So, teka lang. Punta na ako dyan ulit sa'yo.
Alam ko na. Ano tayo? Kung agree kayo, doon tayo sa sa Viridescent. Kung nasa Viridescent.
Sure. No problem. Yan hindi. Hindi pwedeng condense sa weekly bosses. Regular resins lang.
Either Viridescent or
Kaya lang, baka may makukuha akong magandang Viri.
Noblesse.
Kahit saan.
Nahanap ko yung mapa. Hindi ko alam kung nasan eh.
Teka lang. Si Viri ay nasa may...
Osmanthus
malapit
wine
sa Don
tastes the
Winery.
same as I remember.
Yun ang pinakamalapit sa atin.
Ayun na nga lang.
Ayan, nasa na si Ay, umalis ba si gumawa siya ng resin?
Okay.
Si Ikaruga, nawala siya bigla Ayan na, pasok na pala siya. Swerte mo naman. May Rosaria si Butter Bobo. May Rosaria na ba ikaw? Ken? Wala pa.
I still have a lot to
Yung
do at the
sibat ni
guild.
Rosaria,
How about you
meron
take a
kami lahat.
rest while I go back?
May Rosaria ka
Wala
na
si
nga.
Rosaria mismo.
Ay, yung sibat niya lang.
Yung
Ano ba?
sibat lang ni Rosaria meron ako. Wala
Ano ba
ako
yung sibat
nung...
niya? Hindi ko alam yung sibat niya.
yung
Osmanthus
Dragon's
wine
Finest.
tastes the same as I remember.
Okay.
But where are those who share the memory?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Game na.
Hanapin ko lang si Shangling mo. Wala na naman eh. Ay, Sir Shangling tuloy.
Binibuild niya daw yung PT niya for Zhongli. Ako hindi ko na inaputan si Venti, so binibuild ko na for Yula. Let's go. Ano pala akong mga pagkain, magluluto pa ako mamaya. Naubos na lahat ng ko. Really?
Nag-i-error na siya sa akin pagka pag hindi kumpleto.
Di ba na yun? Parang bagong feature yata nilagay nila yun eh. Yung lalabas na sa sa coast na may arrow. Ito lang. Ano naman yung NRA ko? Kita tayo ng food buff. Food buff. Let's go.
Nakain pa eh.
Bakit tayo talon ng talon? Anong meron? Nakitalon lang din ako. Ken, start mo na.
Ready na?
Oo.
May tinignan lang ako.
Ready na pa kami talon ng talon.
Yahoo!
More.
There you are, getting stronger.
A little taste.
The more.
Stabilize.
Oh! Shoot! Mali yung bato ko.
Order guide you.
Walang tinamaan.
Free. Free.
Yahoo! Blink!
This is order. Where it is?
Sama-sama pa.
Nice one.
Exhale!
Sila lang ba?
Ako na lang assassin.
May agent na lang.
Ah.
Ang kulit ng ano eh, yung captain ng Honkai, may kumakanta ng ano, kumakanta siya ng Amazing Grace.
Sino?
May isang mission doon na as ano siya, yung para emotional. Buong stage, kahit lumalabang ka, maririnig mo yung kanta ng Amazing Grace.
Oh? Talaga.
Ano na yan, mga chapter 11 onwards pa yun eh. May isang laban doon na ganun.
Okay, Viri. Ano kaya to? Diyos ko po, Rising of the Shield Hero na naman ako. Ang malas ko talaga dito.
Ako, HP. Crit rate, ayos. Kaso
So-
puro defense yun naman.
Sa akin, main ay defense, tapos attack HP. Yung isa naman, HP ang base, defense, tapos HP. And defense, energy recharge, and ano. Tapos, elemental mastery. Ano ba naman yan? Lagi ako ditong Rising of the Shield Hero. Kaya sabi ko kahit saan na lang eh. Pakain ko na lang doon sa mga current ko eh.
Nga pala, kailan ang ano nun? Kailan season 2?
Ang sabi this year, hindi ko lang sure kung anong month.
Are you?
Free. Gather. This is order.
I want order.
Retribution.
Over here!
Nice, Venti.
Okay,
Uy!
so you co-opted.
Uy, 58 seconds oh. Ayos!
Ilang ano yun? Ilang damage yung lumabas? Kasi hindi ako nakatingin.
Ay, yung kanina, 40. Ay, shoot, mali.
So, hanggang 3 lang tayo na.
Oo, hanggang tatlo. Last na to. Yun, maganda-ganda. Kaya lang maiden. HP, attack HP. May defense na naman. Ano ba yan? May defense na
Nakakuha
naman.
ako ng goblet na mo damage.
Gio?
Na very decent na ano, goblet na animo damage.
Nice. Last run.
Diretso na kay, you know,
Naka-add na
baka
ba
kay
sa'yo si
Venti ko
ano?
lagay.
Si Butterboba pala? And Kian, tapos ka na ba sa ano mo pala? Sa Archon quest mo? After this, jump na kami dyan sa world mo.
Let's play.
Another
Ay,
try.
mali.
Freeze. Flirted kiss.
Brace yourselves.
Nice timing, Venti.
May nakita ko 200 damage. Sino
200k.
yun?
Test subject.
O baka 20 lang yung nakita ko.
Teka lang, kanino yun?
Think you can get away?
Uy! 52! Nice! Iba talaga pag maganda ang timing ng Venti. Marami ako kasi nakakasama sa co-op din na Venti, hindi marunong tumiming. Walang ka ano, walang ka swirl.
Okay, may ano pa? May mga condense pa?
Wala na ka. Attack, H. Diyos ko, ano ba yan? Ito, pwede na to, kahit pa paano. Huwag lang magde-defense yung pang-apat.
Zero na daw si Nel. Ano na tayo? Lipat na.
Ayan, ang sabi niya. Medyo mahaba pero world boss muna. Okay, talon tayo kay Butterboba. Ay, shoot. Ano ka napunta? Ayun. Lumipat yung ano ko.
Ito daw si Nel.
Butterboba tayo, guys.
Anong ano niya? Anong ID?
Teka lang.
Na lang, ano muna ako. Exit muna ako ng co-op.
Exit na ako. Yan, exit na rin si ano dito. Anyway. There go. Pakain lang talaga yung nakuha ko. Isa lang yung medyo matino. HP na may attack crit at ano yung isa? Nakalimutan ko. Energy. Butterboba. Hindi pa siya naka-add sa'yo, Ken?
Hindi pa.
Okay, ang ID niya ay 825.
Kala saglit. Ayaw eh. Saglit. 825
633
633
658.
653
658.
658. Iba, tataka ba't iba lumabas?
658. Okay, 825 633 658.
Basta nag-send ako ng friend request.
Kian, pa-add na lang si Aubaste Gaming. Pa-accept na rin po ng request para maka-join siya sa world. Dax Rosaria.
Nakuha na yung friend request.
Teka lang. Accept. Na-accept niya na ba? Di pa. I already did daw. Oh, join ka na, Ken. Okay na.
Don't we have a job?
Ah, nakita ko na. Anong gagawin pala?
Ano, boss runs daw.
Okay.
Wait. Not sure kung sasali si Ikaruga, pero just, ano na lang tayo, punta na tayo. Kung sasali siya, mag-send naman ng request din eh.
Meeting kasi.
May meeting daw kasi siya, so, ewan ko lang. Basta mamaya magsasend ng invite yan kung makakasama pa siya.
Aray ko.
Parang hindi nila nilagay sa timeline tong ano, no? Itong
Rosario.
Archon quest na to, no? Asa, alam ko sinabi nila to dun sa preview pero walang timeline. Ngayon lang nila inilabas.
Saan ba pupunta? Hindi ko alam eh.
Teka lang.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Kay Dogo muna daw, Ken.
Ha?
Dogo.
Okay.
Loko tong ano na to Sinugod ako ng baboy. Talaga ba?
Okay.
After nun kay Child naman.
Okay. Aso muna tong special.
Is kay Dogo muna.
Nakita ko naman.
Ang kulit itong si Dogo, no? May immunity sa animo.
Oo nga.
Pero bakit yung ibang bosses?
Saka cryo.
Oo.
Cryo at animo.
Cryo makes sense, pero yung animo hindi ko alam kung bakit. Kasi yung ibang boss, parang yung Regis Vin, tsaka yung ibang Regis Vin, tsaka yung mga Hypo.
Hindi
Diba?
kasi yung second form ni yung second form ni Andrews Wind eh.
Makes sense. Okay. Teka lang. NRE ko, wala akong pagkain. Okay, start na. Dito ka na ba? Ay, andyan na pala kayo. Sorry na.
This is order.
Yep.
Light out.
Solidify.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Time for retribution. Stabilize.
Okay, takbo na. Mamamatay na kayo eh.
Is this my final job?
Yun naman tayo isa.
Eh na nga eh, sabi mo mamamatay na kayo.
Uy, natitigilan mo na yung tore niya.
Pagkatuloy ako dito. Malapit ka dito. Ayun.
Ay, wala na.
Hindi.
Wala na. Teka, hindi pa siya dapat. Ayan, nag-transfer ulit.
Solidify! Stabilize! Order guide!
Kaso mababa pa level nito, no?
Oo. Kaya siya napigilan nung ano mo, nung bato mo. Kasi pag yung sa
Ayun
world
nga eh.
natin, ano eh, di ba nasisira niya?
Winawasak niya kagad eh.
Oo. Child. Kailangan. Ay, sarap ba? Ito pala. Yan. I got the tail of Boreas. Pang ano yan? Ang tawag dito? Pang talent.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
Nalubog si ano? Si Zhongli. Sabi ako, ayan.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
Hindi naman pala to yung nerf ni ano ni Rosario.
Where do you
no?
want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
State your
references.
business here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
I
where
still
are
have a
those
lot to do
who
with the
share the
guild. How about
memory?
you take a rest while I go back?
Yan, let's go, Ken.
Nagloloko yung controller ko. Wala akong mapindot. Usually nangyari nito kalagitnaan ng
Opportunity is
laban
quite
eh.
hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Passable. Passable.
Retribution!
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more
Grabe
seriously.
na yun eh.
This is order!
Punishment!
Solidify!
Baba lang 17,000.
Yahoo!
The bell tree.
Verdict
Ay, lumipat si Loco.
solidify!
Ito na.
Yahoo!
Di inabot. Di inabot ni Birdie.
Order guide!
42k. Nice.
Tinama. Pero wala akong tinamaan na.
Hindi, tumama. 42.
Ah, okay.
Tumama, 42.
Ah, nakita ko na. Ewan ko, nag-delay sa akin eh.
You can't run!
Nagpa 42 siya in fairness. Kailangan mo nga ng ano dyan. Ano ka ba? Maglalagay ka ba ng
Hindi,
Petra sa
upgrade ko
kanya?
yung ano ko, yung
Yung,
noblesse na isa.
yung
Yung
Petra, may
nakuha ko
Petra ka?
noblesse, bulaklak eh. HP. Ano
Ah.
ko na lang yan.
Yung Archaic Petra, di ba plus ano yon? Plus 15 na geo damage.
Yeah, ano ko lang setup ko saglit. Artifacts. Yung ano ko kasi, una, yung Royal Flora ko, 0 pa lang, hindi ko pa na-upgrade.
Hmm.
Tapos, yung
Osmanthus wine
yung
tastes the
pocket watch
same
ko,
as I
HP
remember.
percentage.
But where are those who
Kailangan ko
share
lang na ano eh,
memory?
mabilis na siya magano eh, regenerate ng ano eh, ng energy eh. So okay na ako doon. Alam.
Oo, kailangan mo yun eh.
Energy regeneration ko nasa energy recharge ko nasa 136.
Boats are made for transferring
Mabilis
commodities
na rin
back
kahit
and
papaano.
forth.
Pero yung crit
And
rate
those
ko
that come across
11.5.
Liyue tend to stay a while.
Ayan, may
So
nakuha
it
daw
is where many
prototype si
things
ano.
come to
Ikaw,
see.
may nakuha ka ba kanina? Wala.
Wala ako nakuha ang prototype.
Baka kay Divalin ka mabibigyan. Kasi ako almost weekly meron eh.
I still have a lot to do
Nakuha ko
with the
kay
guild. How about
Divalin
you
last
take a
week ng
rest while I go
prototype.
back?
Libro.
Oo. Almost weekly ako nakakakuha. Either of the three. At least yun, Phoenix nila. Diba? Wait lang daw. Saan tayo?
State your business here.
Will I finally make Sergeant?
Kaya sayang. Diving board. Nalang saglit. Gawin ko
Yung diving
dito.
board. Makakapag-dive ba dito? Kaya niyo ba mag-dive?
Ito na, gagawin ko dito.
Alam ko magda-dive lang to pag malalim yung tubig eh.
Hindi, dito ko natitignan eh.
I wonder.
Mali.
When will
Hindi,
I finally make Sergeant?
Bago, hindi, may ano yun.
Wala.
Pwede.
Hindi siya na ano eh.
Ang hirap kasi saktuhan pag nakaslant yung ano.
Ay, oo nga, pwede. Malalim pala eh. Bloodstain daw.
Bloodstained? Okay. Saan
I
ba yun? Sa
wonder.
ano yun, di ba? Kanto?
Dito sa
finally
Liwe,
make
sa
Sergeant?
may kanto. Oo. Dito sa may taas. Sa may Mount Auzang.
Sa taas lang. Okay, okay. Anong record element dito ulit?
Kahit ano. Pero ang pinaka ay Geo. So, since naka-Geo ka, push lang.
Okay, kung ano, ito na gagamitin.
Ba't di pa lang na yan nila pinahaba talaga buhok ni Rosaria, no?
Maiksi yung buhok ni Rosario eh.
Oo
Mas
nga,
okay nga yun eh.
short hair nga siya, kaya lang marami
Okay na
nagkakamali.
yan.
Akala nila,
Okay na sa akin yan.
mahaba yung buhok.
Siyang pang-cracker.
Actually, okay na din sa akin yung ano ni Rosaria eh. Hindi natuloy yung sinabi nilang nerfing eh.
May mura naman, maiksi naman buhok niya talaga. Kahit nung unang labas niya.
Oo
ano,
naman, oo
yung
naman.
kaya lang mukhang mahaba dahil may belo siya.
O, tas kakulay ng belo niya yung ano eh, yung loob ng belo niya, kakulay ng buhok niya mismo.
Oo.
Kaya unang tingin ng mga tao, long hair siya.
Di nga siya mukhang madre. Parang ano kaya nga Big Titi Got GF ang tawag sa kanya.
Seryoso ba?
Huli kayong tatlo.
Here we go.
Ba't iba yung naging bato? Hindi yung tinarget ko.
Ewan ko.
Punishment.
Order guide you.
You can't run. Here we
Ay,
go.
patay pa.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
This is order.
Uy, 52.
Ito.
Nice.
Anong level ba to? 90?
Ano na, sorry?
Anong level to dungeon na to?
80 yata to.
80?
Stabilize.
Ay, ito pala. Sinubukan ko to, yung si Endora. Sinubukan ko sa... Ang pangalan ng kalaban na yun?
You can't run.
Flower Turn.
Oh.
Kaya.
Oh. Kaya ba?
Kaya niya ipa-flower turn.
Oh.
Ang makulit pa nun, habang naka-bubble, pwede mo siya atakihin para itulak. Tulak mo sa tubig.
Actually, pag yung bubble natin, no, hindi lang damage na itutulak nga. Naghahanap kaya ako ng mga Hydro Mages. Hydro Abyss Mage.
Here we go.
Sabi ko talaga, it's payback time. Kayo naman ang lalayo sa lobo. Ay, sa balik. Nukulok ko mga to eh.
Tagal mo sira ng shield mo.
Wala kasi tayong dalang Hydro, kaya...
Yun, may tryo tayo eh. Kaya tatalap rin yung ganyan.
Brace yourselves.
Di ba nga, sabi nila, ang Abyss Mages, 99% shield, 1% life. Yung shield lang naman yung matigas sa kanila eh. Sila mismo hindi.
Stabilize.
Naka-shield ba siya? Ba't nakatayin siya ng mga ayos?
Ako yung naka-shield.
Ah, okay.
Ako yung naka-shield ako.
Wala, busog na yung Zhongli ko.
Bakit din eh. You know, maximum HP fullness reached.
Max HP. Busog na eh.
Nabubusog ano. Ibang RPG, hindi nabubusog eh. Walang kabusugan mga karakter eh.
Busog pa rin. Kailangan mag-workout.
Okay lang nga natin tumakbo. Gusto ko din sa akin eh.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Eh, ito pa, buhay pa. Buhay pa yung walang shield.
Uy, pa isa?
Oh, buhay pa yun. Wala lang shield yung isa pero buhay pa.
Nasaan na?
Ito, sa may kanto.
Tactical.
Buhay pa.
Puta ko ka no.
You can't run.
Nasa, ayun na.
Nasa gitna. Putik, mamamatay ako. Puhupusog pa yung karakter ko.
Okay, patay na.
This is order.
Wala, andiyan pa.
Kaya mamatay ako, wala na akong buhay. Full busog na busog si Dilong eh. Kaya workout lang ako.
Ayun, nakakain na. Asa taas eh.
Solidify.
Pati yun sa akin.
Ah, patay na, patay na. Mas maganda tong run na to ngayon. Mas mabilis.
Oo, yung kaninang tagal eh. No?
Hindi ka na pala pwede mahulog dito.
Saan?
Dati pwede ka pa mahulog dito eh. Ako pwede dito. Sabi na pwede pa.
Pwede. Pwede ka mahulog dito.
Hindi, dun sa, dun sa may puno mismo.
Ah. Taran.
Nasaan kayo? Alam nga.
Lumabas ka ba?
Wala lang. Ba't
Lumabas
nasa
ka?
lovely ako?
Nasa?
Hindi, mag-isa lang ako sa domain eh.
Hindi, dito kami.
Ulit.
Nawala ka. Nag-re-invite siya. Who left daw? Teka lang. Lag.
Naiwan ako sa labas. Nag-agree ako, pero ba't mag-isa lang ako?
Hindi ko alam.
Yata.
Labas muna sabi ko. Nag-agree ka nga, kita ko naman eh. Kasi kung hindi ka nag-agree, hindi kami makakatuloy.
Yun na nga eh. Nag-glitch yata.
Oo. Busog
At
pa din
ba't
ako. Ano ba
mag-isa
yun?
lang ako dito? Hindi ko ma-activate to.
Go, let's go. Weird.
Crumble!
Yan.
Teka, magdadala ako ng ano.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
Ano pwede
How
kong
about you
dalhin?
take a rest while I go
Yung
back?
pyro ang problema natin eh, no? Okay, ito dadalhin ko. Manghintay ka, gagaya ko ng skyward dyan. Ang lakas ng water ko pag skyward gamit ko. Papatan ko ng skyward. Wait lang.
Sana all may 5-star weapon.
Ay, speaking of skyward na ano pala, catalyst. 'Di ba ano, kahit naman ano tayo ng character banner, nagbi-build. Binibuild natin yung sa standard.
Oo.
Naka-full ako, 78 full. Ano, last sacrifice ba 'yon? Yung catalyst din.
Oo.
Kaya sabi ko, ano ba naman to? Hindi pa ako bigyan ng character. Binigyan ako ng Lost Prayer pala of Sacred Winds. Yun.
Go, Barba, go! Let's dance!
Iba yung na-atake natin.
Nauna ko na yung pyro. Panggulo tong pyro na to eh.
This is order.
Yan. Basag na yung ano niya. Kita mo, nag-6k ako.
You shouldn't see me
Ah, shit, napatay ako.
Ha?
Hindi ko nakita.
Namatay ka?
Hindi ko nakita.
Oh my god.
I feel
Ay, ako din!
a little weak.
Oh my god!
Namatay tayo. Kaso kaharap ko pa yung Abyss Mage pa na ice. Ano, kaya ba na tuloy?
Hindi kaya.
Ay,
Wait.
na.
Abandon muna natin.
Hindi na makapag-heal. Hindi ko
Nag-heal ako
napansin.
kanina eh.
Baka busog na.
Hindi, hinihil ko kayo gamit si Barbs.
Ayun nga eh. Nag-heal din ako kanina eh. Ayun. Gawa ang status na yan.
Let's go.
Maling spear gamit ko. Dapat yung ano,
Pwede mo naman pala kahit
Lisik-
nasa ano na eh, nasa loob.
lisik yung gamit ko na spear eh.
Ah.
Puro Mondstadian kayo eh.
Wait up.
Wala, yun.
Burning tears. Gather.
Sino ba target natin? Yung blue o yung ano? Red?
Okay, basagin nyo muna yung shield. Napatay ko na tong isa.
Ayun, okay. Ito yung isa.
Ayun na isa.
Ito, magbabasag na yung shield nito isa.
Burn.
Tumbilapon.
Ay, nag-teleport. Walang loko, teleport ka pa ha. Inabot na tuloy ng ano. Inabot tuloy siya ng...
Solidify.
Punishment!
This is order.
Teleport si Loko. Hindi inabot.
Ganda ng timing eh.
Diba nga?
Judgment!
Solidify.
Yes!
Loko ka, kanina ka pa. Kanina ka pa.
Yung dati nakakalat pa dito tapos pwede mong ano, pwede mong paliparin papunta doon sa butas yung mga
Oo.
nakuha.
Ayun, hindi na yata eh.
Hindi na nga. Kasi di ba ngayon makukuha mo na ng direct time.
Lumabas na siya.
Okay.
Wala na siyang resin, ibig sabihin.
Wala na?
Oo.
Anong next? Wala na?
Ako, kung wala na, mag-ano na ako. Mag-Archon Quest na ako.
Hindi, baka may gagawin pa ba? Wala na.
Yan. Thank you. Tatanungin natin.
Commissions.
Comms if it's okay. Comms lang daw. Sige. Sure.
Wala. Pwede natin ata gawin sabay-sabay yung comms eh. Kanina tayo. Tigi isa-isa. Meron dito ano lang eh, yung pwede mong...
Oo, gawin kahit wala yung kasama mo.
Oo, lang. Maghanap ako ng comms. Punta ako doon. Ano nasa Stone Gate? Ano to? 5G Pyrotechnician. So doon ako.
Sige, sige.
Kaasan doon sa may tubig. Alanggan, new palette.
Teka lang, ano ba yung malapit dito? Stone Gate, tapos, sa Stone Gate ka na? Itong isa sa may gili. Small step. Ay, shoot, mali. Asan na yung isa? Yung isa sa naka-trigger.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Parang siguro isa o dalawa dyan kailangan may kausap ka eh.
Oo, may trigger.
Okay, dito na. 5G Pyrotechnician.
Sige, gawin mo na yan. Go. Hindi ginagawa ko bisa pag nagko-copa ko sa ibang world. Tapos may nakita ako nakabukas na comms. Tinadali ko eh.
Let's play!
Burning kiss.
Yeah, good na dapat yung isa.
Okay na.
Saan pa?
Teka lang, dito kami sa may gili.
Oh, may safe conduct. Hindi, kailangan ng balon to eh.
Okay lang
ng
i-trigger.
interact.
Oo. Tayo na lang kami dyan.
Tapos nata kayo dun sa sa
Hindi
healing.
pa. Hindi niya binabaril yung nasa taas eh.
Oo, doon kayo pareho eh.
Teka lang, magpapalit ako ng titira.
Kailan yung story update ulit? Ngayon ba?
Ngayon, oo. Yung
Ano oras?
Archon Quest. Ngayon na. Kanina pa available actually.
Okay, sige gagawin ko yun.
Kaya nga ako
mamaya.
napastream bigla eh.
Gagawin ko yung comms mamaya. rin.
Reveal thyself!
Tapos mo na yung Archon Quest o after nito?
Ano? Sorry?
Gagawin mo na kagad yung Archon Quest o ano?
Oh, after nito gagawin ko na.
After nito lalabas muna ako. Ngayon ko lang napansin na alas 10 na pala.
Kasi pag may story or quest lang naman ako nag-i-stream eh. Pag wala, ano lang. Hindi ako nag-i-stream. Pero pag may mga events, yun.
By
Oh,
royal
yeah.
decree!
Antayin ko na kayo dun sa balloon.
Sige, sige. Yung isa kasi nasa ano liwe. So, hindi mo rin matitrigger yun.
By royal decree.
Yung kayo sumakay sa balloon. Pwede kong sakyan ko eh.
Summon thee.
Oo, pwede. Kaya lang minsan kasi nalalaglag.
Midnight
Okay,
Phantasmagoria.
okay. Pwede as long as saka ano ka.
Kasi minsan nasakyan ko yan, nung ginagamit ko na yung charge attack ni Diluc, yung dire-diretsong ano, nalalaglag pa rin ako. Kahit hindi naman ako dapat nalalaglag. Kahit hindi naman dapat nalalaglag.
May nagawa ako. Pag naka-aim ka, hindi ka nalalaglag. Ay, maglakad ka hanggang dulo, hindi ka nalalaglag. Okay, good na ako dito. Antayin ko kayo.
Sige, sige.
Dito sa taas ng balloon.
By royal decree.
Okay, tapos na. Pwede na ba ako mag-roll? Talang, Tanga na, baka si child naman ako.
Hindi muna nga
Di
ako
pa pala.
nagro-roll kasi nga delikado. Teka.
Actually, pwede na ako mag-roll.
Baka nga makuha
Hindi,
mo na naman
wala.
si Child. Good luck to you, di ba?
Kukulangin to.
Teka, saan part yung ano pala? Yung balloon?
Sa Stone Gate. Yung
Stone.
gitna ng Stone Gate at ang anong ano. Yung gitna
Okay.
ng Stone Gate
I
at saka
do worry about the well.
Yung
Dodo.
ano, border ng Mondstadt at ng ano, Liwe. Okay, okay. Sige, we're gonna go there na.
Ay, kita na kita.
Nakasakay ka ah.
Pag naka-aim ka, hindi ka mahuhulog.
Oo, pag bow user, oo. Kasi sa akin si Diluc, nakakasakay dyan, pero nalalaglag.
Kay Diluc, as long as naka ano ka, ay nahulog. As long as naka, yung, alam mo yung charge attack niya? Yung umiikot-ikot, di ka mahuhulog dun eh. Pero maganda lang yan sa ano, pagka yung gamit mong balloon yung kalaban. Kaya ma-atake mo yung kalaban kapag ano yung balloon na yun pag kalaban mo yung balloon?
Yung slime.
Yung slime yun.
Yun nga, nalaglag nga ako doon.
Ano ka, yung tawag dito? Yung either elemental skill ang gamit mo kaya yung naka-hold yung attack, yung umiikot-ikot siya, hindi ka mahuhulog. As long as gumagana yung ano, ginagamit mo yung atake. Mahulog ka lang pag gumalaw. Pag naglakad ka lang ng onte.
Yun
Pero
nga
pag,
eh.
ano,
Minsan kasi hindi naman ako nagalaw, pero nalalaglag pa rin.
ano nangyari?
Umalis siya. Nge, bakit? Anong nangyari?
Nangyari?
Hindi ko alam.
Namatay ba parehong karakter niya?
Hindi, nag-leave siya ng world. Hindi ko alam. Wala man siya sinabi. Sinachat ko pa nga lang eh.
Nangyari? Nasa balloon na ako.
Ako din nga. Kulit.
Magluluto nga muna ako. Matsutake. Ano na ba
Teka lang.
naman?
Tingnan ko
17,
magchat-chat kung magchat-chat pa siya.
17.
Ay, mali.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient Albion truly is fascinating.
Yeah, kunin ko na nga yan.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Spear.
Gagawin ko na rin yung mga co-op ko. Pa nagagawa yung mga co-ops ko eh. For today. Pare-pareho yata yung
Ano daw nangyari? Ba't nawala?
I'm not sure. Chinat ko na eh. Hindi ko lang yung reply niya.
Ano, bigay ko kaya kay Zhongli to. Create rate eh.
Ano bang ano ni Zong? Di
Pero
ba ang base ano niya ay naka... Ano sa... Ang attack niya
hindi
ba?
kasi
Tama ba?
ang binibuild ko sa kanya, panay ano lang. Support na lang yung ginagawa ko kay Zhongli ngayon.
Ah, okay.
Pero iniisip ko kung ito, yung deathmatch ang bibigay ko. Or yung ano, yung Favonius Lance. So wala ako nung sacrifice para mag-guess ko play down. Ay hindi, wala ako nung sacrifice.
Ano bang ano mo? Ano bang team build mo? Panay Tagaliwe?
Hindi, hindi ko na paplanong i-ano lagi. Ang tawag dun? Hindi ko na planong yung parang pure leeway lang. I-ano ko na yung all around ko na si Zhongli. Pero isa-sub ano ko na lang, either sub DPS or ano na lang. Or support.
You should really bring the
Pero
Knights of
iniisip ko kasi
Favonius
kung
with you next
pabibilisin
time.
ko pa yung energy recharge, o patataasin ko na lang yung crit rate niya.
Kung kaya mo i-balance pareho, I think that's the ideal. Para mabilis yung ano niya. Yung ano ba yung burst niya.
Pero mas gusto ko pa rin yung mas mabilis yung cooldown para pwede ko ulit-ulitin yung ano.
Oo nga
Jade,
Totoo naman.
Jade Shield eh.
Hi, thank you for liking the stream and sharing Erico Salvador from Black Fam. Thank you. I mean, whichever works. Kasi may iba-ibang build nga kasi sila eh. Kaya, I mean, magluluto lang ako. Wala na akong food.
Matsu. 400 mora na lang pala meron ako. 400,000.
Buti nga 400,000. Ako 100k kasi kahapon ako nag-build ng talents at saka ng weapons. So naubos talaga yung ano ko. Naubos ang aking dito. Mora. Kaya ang mora ko ay 2 million. Kasi naipon yun. Naubos lang dahil dun sa ano. Monster. Ay, wala na ako.
Ay, lecha. Kinulang pa ako ng isang Boreal Wolf's Cractus. Para pa level 60 ko. Okay lang, madali lang na mahanapin to. Maghanap lang ng ano, ng Metachurl.
Hindi, Boreas, ano yun? Sa domain yun, huy.
Di, Boreal ano, yung itim na horn.
Blackhorn?
Oh, yung Blackhorn.
Sure ka?
Ilang kulang ko eh. Tapos, physical damage kasi to, hindi naman physical si Zhongli.
Kasi alam ko yung Boreal ay sa domain. Ang alam ko ha. Kasi yung iba pa yung horn ng Metachurl.
Di, yan yung ano niya, yung blue na version item.
Ah, okay. Sige.
Pwede namang kasi dagdag na pera na naman.
Oh, ganun talaga.
Anong sabi daw? Na-kick ba tayo na-kick daw?
Wala, hindi siya nagre-reply. Teka lang, hindi yata siya online.
Kung ano,
Friends.
lang, check ko rin doon.
Hindi siya online. Baka may nangyari. Baka namatay yung
Nag-dis
ilaw, nawala
nag-disconnect
ng
na ata.
internet. Siguro ganun, oo. Kasi nawala siya bigla. Bigla siyang
Okay.
nawala.
Babalik muna ako ng town tapos kakain muna ako.
Sige, sige. Ako
Ano,
magko-co-op muna ako.
Okay, okay. Sige,
Sige.
mamaya na lang.
Salamat. Sige, sige.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So that was Ken from Albastic Game. Punta tayo sa mga co-ops. Wala yung isa naming tinutulungan. So, dito muna. Co-op, ano muna tayo. Tutuloy ko muna yung...
Reveal by
missions and then we'll do the Arc of Quest for today. Adobo, ano? Adobo ba yan po? Ano yung adobo? Niluluto ko kanina. Hindi ko alam, basta niluluto ko lang pagkain. Parang may adobo nga yata doon. Pero meron akong KFC food. Nagkaroon ng ano sa KFC.
Oz, reveal thyself. Rise.
Meron ditong for KFC kasi ito. Ayan o. Delicious golden chicken burger. Yan ay from the KFC collab. So, yan. Teka lang. Wait lang guys. Kuha lang ako ng drink. Kuha na ako.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. Guess we can rest a bit.
Alright, and I'm back. Go to the next location. Ulit din tayo ng mga mimics in a bit here.
Wheel of Life. By royal decree.
Verdict is...
Should.
There's your call. Another test.
Have a taste of this.
Yeah.
Odds revealed by... Take this. Odds revealed by...
For it!
Go.
Retribution!
Life goes on.
Oh, wonderful. Another flower is blooming.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Next, manguhuli tayo ng mga mimics. So, tayo dito.
Can't run from death.
Go.
Mimics pa to. Oh! Fudge. I forgot.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Ah, loko ka pala Loko. Ah, may damage pa rin yun. Seryoso. Brain! Nahuli. Ah! Seryoso? Ah, what the fudge? Froggy! Loko, huli ka. 80% lang kaya. Bad thingy. Ay! May nabutan.
Life goes on.
Okay, now off to... Teka lang, kunin ko mamaya yung ano. Yung rewards. Tapos na tayo sa Archon Quest. Magkikita na sila magkapatid.
Should I save this money?
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
And we're starting.
Add Ash.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Analicos. The Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Let's go.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
You called? Time for some training?
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Iba nga si Oz.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Useless. Swift and merciful.
Go.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Go.
This is it. Oh my god, pansit.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
That's her fight.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Sorry,
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Okay, how do I run this? Oh shoot! God, I did not know that. The fudge. Can't stay on the platform for too long. It vanishes. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, seriously? I can't even climb. Dang it. Seriously. Can't even pop the balloons.
Rise.
And there's the Abyss Herald.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dane. Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power?
Okay, if you say so.
Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky. Wheel of Life.
It's a roar! This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle! Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss!
Useless. Forth, my...
Rise.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Burn!
Disappear!
Rise.
For it! That's it?
Go. Oh. Wow. I didn't feel that. Oh.
There can be no excuse for defeat. Is this retribution? My plan. This spells the end of the exorcists.
Faster. Rise. Faster. Okay, fast. Oi. Wheel of Life. Rise.
Ah, that was difficult.
Wow!
Sobra.
Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago, Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Rise.
Ruin Hunter, Abyss Mage is never a good match. We're messing with it.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Khaenri'ah. So, did Khaenri'ah have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
Hey, Papi
These
Ruel,
ruin
thanks so much
guards
for
were
sharing
known
the
as
stream.
field tillers by the people of Khaenri'ah.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Hey, Poppy Ruel,
After
thanks
the
so much for sharing
destruction
this
of
with me.
Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
That sounds sad. Wondering.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Time for retribution!
Boring! A touch of frost.
Wow.
Get out of my way! A touch of frost.
Orders given. Orders received.
Where did I go wrong? A touch of frost. A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Faster? Okay, faster. Wow.
A touch of frost. After all that training. Useless. Get out of my way.
Go. Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Canria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Life goes on.
Can't give up.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Anemo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Wheel of Life.
Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost the statue of the seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Nice. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
Hey, Black Supergirl.
Bagong gising.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
Hey,
Honorary Knight, please go and check if
gising
Lupus
pa,
Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Get out of my way!
Wheel of Life. Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss!
Yeah, reveal that.
Life goes on.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, sacred name, fortune preserver.
The end is nigh.
Wheel of life. Oh, fast. Faster? Okay. Life goes on.
Useless.
Get out of...
The abyss shall rise. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider. not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that. This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, What should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bow before the Abyss!
One with my blade!
Abyss roar!
Ouchie! Oh. Let the show begin.
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Abyssal roar!
One with my blade!
Hi. Yeah.
A touch of frost!
Time for retribution! Ha!
Go, Barber, go! Huh. Huh. Yeah.
A touch of frost!
This grant me new life! The end! Now!
Spirit blade! But how? A touch of frost!
Annihilate!
But how? Fourth, my blade!
The end!
Submit for judgment!
Annihilate! The Abyss!
Lumine!
Princess.
Aether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Aether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Aether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. But we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But If the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
I take that. And the story is suspended again. Okay, nothing to do much. Then on the remaining events, or well, event rather, gotta focus on it. So, yeah, see what we can do here. Achievements that we got. Okay, Abyss Herald will be reunited.
Well, we ending the stream here. Probably gonna for
Remaining event for Indora or the wishful drops.
thank you so much for all who commented, reacted, shared.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.